Good day and welcome. Oh, maybe that wasn't working. Try again. Good day and welcome. Thank you for being here. Playing some Far Cry 6. Gonna explore the DLC. Please like, share, and follow. I haven't played Far Cry 6 in a while. Hopefully I can remember how to do it. But you know, we'll give her a go, eh? And hopefully it sounds alright, you know. That's A. Walter, thank you for liking. That's A. Walt. Ellis. Celestine, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright. So we're going back in time here for the add-ons. I think I... See? I got them. Get a Pagan Ming suit. That one you get... That looks like it's a mind level thing too. That's mind level. What's my mind... Oh. Push the wrong button. What's the mind level for this one? I got mind level 1 there. But you can see that I haven't completed the mine levels yet. So normally I would get that outfit. But anyway, we'll try it out, see what it's about. Hi and bye. Firedoll, thank you for liking. Well, thank you for coming by, Celestine. Much appreciated. Sound is good.
My friend Danny Trejo is in Yara to help our cause, but the military is up his ass.
Danny Trejo? As in Machete Danny Trejo? As in Trejo from Heat? As in Navajos from Desperado? Fuck off, Juan.
Oh, they're giving me this mission again, eh? Maybe I'll actually be able to finish it now.
Drinking him under the table since he got here. He doesn't actually drink, but whatever. He's really here.
Not that I believe you at all, but if you two are such good friends, why don't you help him?
Because the only thing better than one Danny is two Dannys. It's perfect.
I wonder if what they did on this one.
Hurry.
Okay.
Hello?
They drew first blood, not me.
Who the hell is this?
Don't push it.
I'm hanging up now, asshole.
Wait. Just answer me this. You recognize those lines?
Sure, that's Rambo. First Blood, right?
Rambo? Oh yeah, I read Rambo might be in it.
Really, who? What do you want?
I want...
Find #1 Rambo fan's secret base.
over here and spilled his guts and gave everything he had once for our country to love us as much as we love it.
What the hell does that even mean?
You know,
Alright, we're gonna have to check out these add-ons as well here.
just come meet me at my top secret base. I need your help.
You can't say top
It'll warm
secret
us
and not
up
tell me
anyway.
where it is.
Okay, fine. Mendoza Peninsula. On the double.
Oye, Danny.
So let's see, we're here. They want us to go over here. Well, it's right in the middle of enemy territory, because it looks like they've taken back some of it. Taken back quite a bit, actually. Alright, well, we'll have to make our way over. They got Air Force bases too. I can't really fly in. I guess we'll airdrop over here and then try to get as close as we can. Look at Rambo, Fire Devil, your favorite guy. What's this? Danny and Danny versus everybody's complete. So I guess it credited me for it.
Oye, quería. If you got the money, I got the goods. Best prices guaranteed. Don't forget about me now.
I would never, Lola. I'll stop by when I get a chance.
I did beat this.
Trejo, this bike is a game changer. You sure I can keep it?
It's like I always say, the better you are, the more good shit happens to you. You're a good person, so you get good things.
And you're a humanitarian badass. Thanks, Trejo. So, you going back home now?
Hollywood can wait. Yara needs my help. Met this cabbie named Lola. She told me the military's developing some real dangerous weapons. I don't like that.
I'm gonna go meet Rambo.
Pinga. I need to go see Lola.
I don't even know what gun I'm carrying here.
Team up again. Trejo and Rojas, the sequel.
Man, you don't even have to ask. I'm down any place, anytime. Seriously. I'm your number
So
one fan.
that Danny Trejo DLC came out later,
You're the real hero out here.
but they accidentally released it early. So I wound up getting it or going through it earlier. I guess it's actually officially out now. What do I have for guns on me so I know what I have? Okay. Use one of these ones. The phone button.
Move.
Um. How do you pull out the binoculars? Been a while. That's the grenade. Knife. Oh yeah. There's a guy right there. Practice our shooting.
Go get them. Psst, come back.
See? Remember how to do stuff. Oh, that's that FND one. So here's a checkpoint right here, right behind me. So I should probably grab the checkpoint first. Forrest, thank you for liking.
Checkpoint. Better be careful.
Run! Run!
Oh, somebody's invading. Raining. Like I took a few time off of this and now it's like back to normal. Almost because, you know, I was away. Oh well, it doesn't seem that hard to retake that, I guess. So we gotta go probably up here. And then we're gonna go into the side, I guess. I think these guards will take care of that. Now, I was training up this other cat too when last I played. Bunch of horses. Yeah, the DLC's out now for all of the DLC. Matthew, thank you for following. Much appreciated. So I did beat the main game. Some of these things got reacquired by them. And then I got this Rambo mission. So I can something to do with Rambo. So that'll be cool, because that's a new thing. There we go. Now I can shoot straighter. I'm going to take out this air base on the way. Didn't hit him. Oh, there's a tank there.
Mierda, they're serious. Sniper on Overwatch. Buenas noches.
Took care of the biz. That didn't do too much, did he?
Coño.
Alright, we'll go up here. Another scout to the base. There's a guy over there.
Get them.
That one's as good as done. There's two there.
To me. Go, girl. Over here. Attack. Here.
We'll avoid the tank. We got ran over, I guess.
Ah, shit. Tank.
Alright, let's go take care of the biz. Tank didn't care about that body, I guess. So, I'm just on the way here. I just figured I'd take care of this base. What do I got for a grenade right now? That'll do. Alright. In case I need a helicopter later. There's another one. Maybe in the area, but let's see here. So here's a base. Oh, here's a base. So there's one more aircraft base. Got to make it less hostile in the area. This will work. How do you fire the gun again? I can't remember. Just steal a tank, you know, it makes it not too hard. Take over things. Get out of the way, dear. Whew. That was quite the pothole, I guess. What outfit am I wearing here? Am I wearing repair pants? Let's change this to scavenger pants because those will repair the tank if I get hit. Grounder pants. That's what I need. Automatically repairs vehicles. Doesn't the rest don't matter. Once it go on the sidewalk or the on the road, eh? Oh, we took care of that fast. All right. Anything else I gotta take care of is nearby? Or I have to drive up here. This one's just down the road. Take care of this, clear the zone. Oops, I think I ran over our friend there. And once we clear out these other things, then I'll go for Rambo's band secret base. And after that, we will do some DLCs. Oh, the crap tank is disabled. How'd that happen? Looks fine. Maybe it EMP'd it. Alright, you gotta blow up the sign. And you got it. So he must have EMP'd me temporarily. So we'll burn through these. It's pretty easy. See, there's an anti-aircraft site there too. Oh, they still want me to do Danny versus Danny, eh? Huh. Blow up the trucks on the way. Man, this guy's not going very fast. I'm almost passing him with a tank.
Hostages.
Alright. So our base is up there somewhere. Oh, there's another tank over here somewhere. Oops. I accidentally hit my cat. Dudes, don't cut off a tank. There we go. Took care of the biz. That's a whole base. So now let's head down here to our Rambo mission. Yo, thank you for liking. Matthew for following. What a day. Stuck on something. There. Like we're gonna have to ditch the tank soon. Alright, going to the secret base here.
Venga. Juan's got to stop giving out my number.
Come on. Push it. So, the legendary Danny Rojas. They say you're Yara's own John Rambo. Me? I'm Rambo's biggest fan. The name is Silvio Moreno. I've seen the movies hundreds of times. Got the biggest memorabilia collection this side of the Caribbean. I even have a cloth that Stallone used to wipe his armpits on the set of First Blood Part 2. So I know a real-life Rambo when I smell one. And I'm not convinced. There is this king shit colonel called Tisel, one of the FND's prime assholes. I want you to hunt him down and take him out, Rambo style.
The
Tisel
Rambo
likes to
style, my
but
specialty.
the only thing he's going to catch is your knife in his back. I'd love to do it myself, but, you know, I've got to keep this collection safe. So, are you up to the challenge or no? I'll be here scoring your performance, quoting the movie.
I'm gonna have to put on my shoes. Sneaky shoes. What are they called? Heckmaster?
This gets you big points.
Get to his fishing spot, eh? Okay, where is it?
Rojas, I forgot something important. You can score big points when you finish the cell if you whisper this line from Rambo 3. God would have mercy, but Danny Rojas won't.
What do you have against this asshole anyway? This feels personal.
Oh, it is. You'll see.
He wants to take care of the biz with movie lines.
This is a stealth mission. I should bring my sneakiest amigo.
Isn't this amigo sneaky? This amigo sneaky.
Rain. Perfect for stealth. Does God know I'm on a Rambo mission right now?
That's very Rambo-ish. I should use a bow is what I should use.
Medic can't save you.
Yo, Adrian. Oh, wait, that's Rocky. I'm your worst nightmare. A little bit of Crocodile Dundee in there.
Better watch myself.
There's a guy on the shore way over there. Oh, there's 3 guys there. That guy way over.
Go get them.
There's that one guy. It's way over. The guy right beside me here somewhere. We'll have to get him.
I'm good.
Got a double! Double trouble!
What kind of asshole fishes in the rain on purpose?
Oh crap, somebody spotted me. God, thank you for liking. How's my Saturday? It's good, thank you. How's your Saturday? This is a Rambo mission, Yod.
Adios.
Oh, damn it! What the hell do you think they see? Some kind of circus? We're fishing! I'm warning you, soldier. Don't make a move or I'll blow your head off. If you scare the fish away, there will be hell to pay. I expect to walk out of here with at least 6 fat little hombres for my cooler. My wife says fish is high in omega-3 fatty acids. That's a good thing. Helps my cholesterol. People start fucking around with cholesterol. Guess.
Like fishing. I'll get the tripwire, eh?
See him? He's mine.
Pretty cool to see you play different games here and there.
Spin my yacht in Medal of
I haven't
Honor.
played this one in a long time.
Fish liver. You know, we're just a small shit-town army squad. But we're expected to do our duty just like our heroes in the special forces. And this is your... Yes!
God will have mercy. Danny Rojas won't.
Ah, I gave him the line. Are there any games in March that are coming out for free that you might be interested in or can recommend? I'm not really sure if I can think of any. I don't really track free games though particularly much. So I don't really know.
Silvio, Colonel Tizel is KIA.
Did you say the line?
See, every word.
Good, good. You got points for the line and for the stealth kill. No points for similar appearance, though. You need to hit the gym.
So what's this key for?
There's a special box at Tisel's fort. That's where he kept his most precious Rambo memorabilia.
Wait, are you telling me there are 2 insane Rambo superfans on this island?
Not anymore, Rojas. Not anymore. You just took out my biggest competition.
Carajo, what am I doing?
Shit! The VHS player is eating my only copy of Rambo 3. I'll call you back, Rojas.
Alright. Where are we going? Over here. What a hike. Oh crap. What the heck? Thought I was wearing boots that disabled those things. Guess I picked the wrong boots. Those are proximity detectors, I guess. No? Disable tripwire, but that's the ones I want. You try to track as many as you can. Yeah. What about pay games? Do you like the pay games? Like why specifically free games? This one's DLCs came out recently. I was going to do the DLCs tonight, but I figured I'd start with this mission because it's like
Bad news, Rojas.
came out.
I tried to save the tape, and now my hand is stuck inside the machine.
Remind me why I'm going to this fort? Except for me becoming Yara's Rambo. I remember that part.
You know Rambo's bow? The one with the explosive arrows.
Of course, just like in Rambo First Blood.
Ooh, we might get an explosive arrow.
Yes. Impressive.
You're not the only Rambo fan in Yara, you know.
T-Cell has one that looks just like it. It works too. And the collector scene, we call it the Vengeance Bow. That thing is everything to me. You're gonna get it and clear out those troops, and then it'll finally be mine. This is the last part of your test, Rojas. John Rambo's total kill count is 552. Get that bow and beat that kill count.
552? That's funny. Funny joke, man.
I probably killed one more than
It's a
552.
joke, right? Right? Hello?
Quite the hike, eh? You have Xbox Game Pass too, don't you, Yod? Isn't Destiny 2 free?
Nothing to report. Over. En posición. Over.
Get them! Come back. This is the fort. Has to be a room somewhere around here with that bow in it.
See how Rambo-ish we are? There must be another way into this, eh?
Okay, careful, Danny.
Where'd they go?
Oh, we got them fast enough, I guess. All right.
You ready for some self-big test?
I hate that. Why is he making us do this?
Hey, every officer got their quirk. Is this guy just quizzes us on some Rambo trivia and doesn't beat the shit out of us or something?
Wash your head, Danny!
We'll get in there.
I saw them. They're not gonna escape from me.
Got rapid, epic music now.
Wow. This asshole was an even bigger Rambo fan than Silvio. Binga! Now that's a bow.
552 soldiers.
There's no way I'm doing 552. You come mierdas, troopers, blood!
Oh, I got it with a bow. Sweet. Uh-oh. Our pet is down wherever he is. Where is he? Over there. Uh-oh.
You're not hunting me! I'm hunting...
Ah, crap. Man, shooting down a plane with a bow is pretty cool. I don't want to shoot these guys when I'm too close to them.
Binga! Now that's a bow. There's no way I'm doing 500. You come mierdas, troopers, blood!
Oh, crap.
You're not hunting me! I'm hunting you!
Man, there's so many of them.
I'm over 200 for sure. Talon gotta watch his back.
Coño, sí. If you run out of arrows, they'll get more of them stashed around the fort. Keep going, Rojas.
They got them. You think it's over? Nothing is over.
Ah, crap. This is actually harder than it looks. So I gotta kill 500 dudes, really.
Binga! Now that's a bow.
How do I get over there? Over here more. Crap. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Got that one good.
I'm over 200 for sure. The Lord better watch his back.
See, if you run out of arrows, Giselle kept more of them stashed around the fort. Keep going, Rojas.
You think it's over? Nothing is over.
There we go. We got the helicopter. Oh, jeez. The helicopter landed on me. That was unlucky.
Binga! Now that's a bow. There's no way.
Or this cat would stay near me.
Let's go! You come mierdas, true first blood!
Ah, crap.
Binga! Now that's a bow. There's no way I'm doing 550. You come mierdas, true first blood! Let's go! This is a war you can't win! God would have mercy! I won't! You're not hunting me! I'm hunting you! Watch out! No! No!
Danny, give me a sit rep.
I'm over 200 for good. Talon better watch his back.
Coño, see, if you run out of arrows, they'll get 4 of them stashed around the fort. Keep going, Rojas.
Ah, crap. Man, this is like a really hectic mission. Hey, Sophie, how are you?
Binga!
This is Rambo, look. Got the explosive bow.
There's no way I'm doing 553.
Smith, thank you for liking Howard earlier, Brad. Much appreciated. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of there.
Let's go! This is a war you can't win! God would have mercy! I won't!
Oh, crap, man. I can't hit my target. There we go.
Go, girl! You're not hunting me! I'm hunting you!
Danny, give me a sit rep.
Oh, Sophie, thank you for liking and sharing. Oh, that aim.
In town, you're the law. Out here, it's me, you fucker. Bullseye.
Come on, heal.
Dale, girl. No fear, no regret. How does it feel when I go Rambo on you, fucker?
Uh-oh, my cat's down. Oh, jeez.
Started this damn war. Now you have to deal with it. Over here.
Oh, how's my night? I'm not very good at this game, but it's a little much for direct fighting, so they overwhelm you pretty quickly.
Binga. Now that's a bow.
If I can keep the cat out front here, that'd be better though.
There is no way I'm doing 550 pounds.
Go, girl. Go.
See, it's Rambo branded, eh?
First blood. Dale, girl. Go. Let's go. Go, girl.
Oh, I got stuck on the rail.
This is a war you can't win. God would have mercy. I won't. Shit. You're not hunting me. I'm hunting you. I'm over 200 for sure. Stallone better watch his back.
See, if you run out of arrows, Giselle got more of them stashed around the fort. Keep going, Rojas.
It goes in the door. You think it's over? Nothing is over. Woo!
Oh, there's the helicopter again.
Oh shit, yeah.
Woo! Oh,
In town, you're the law. Out here, it's me, you fuckers.
ah, they got me anyway. Hmm. Are you here still, Sophie?
Binga. Now that's a bow.
Ah!
You're not hunting me! I'm hunting you! Granada! All core! I'm over 200 for sure! Calor better watch his back!
Coño, sí. If you run out of ammo, these down get four of them stashed around the place. Keep going, Rojas.
Grenade fire! In town, you're the law! Out here, you think it's over? Nothing is over!
Oh, Dylan, thank you for liking. Oh, there's a helicopter near me.
No regret! How does it feel when I go Rambo on you, fuckers? Go!
Ah, crap, it took too long. Took too long, man.
Venga!
All right, we're gonna do it this time.
Sit down! There is no way I'm doing 500.
That cat just goes nuts. Hey, what's up?
You come mierdas, true first blood! This is a war you can't win! Want to have mercy? I won't! You're not hunting me! I'm hunting you!
I get it. Oh, got him. Oh, they knocked me down. Just got me just right. All right, this is gonna be the time, isn't it? Then I'll get to keep this explosive bow.
Ah, now that's a bow. Dale, girl! Get them, girl! Bump. There is no way I'm doing 552. Coño! You come mierdas, true first blood! This is a war you can't win!
Oh crap!
Want to have mercy? I won't! Let's go! You're not hunting me!
Got two there.
Hunting you!
Danny, give me a cigarette.
I'm over 200 for sure!
Ah, crap. I think I need armor piercing bulletproof stuff.
Venga.
Alright, let's adjust accordingly here. So what do we need? We need bulletproof gear. Right? That's our gloves. Pants could change, I guess. Wear that.
Now that's a bow. Go! Watch it, Puma! Attack! There's no way I'm doing 552. Dale, girl! You come mierdas trooper's blood!
Don't run into the fire. Where is he? Right over there.
I'm over 200 for sure. Stallone better watch his back.
Coño, see, if you run out of arrows, Giselle kept more of them stashed around the fort. Keep going, Rojas.
Didn't mean to jump out of the area.
Think it's over? Nothing is over. exhausting.
Ah, crap. I was doing so good there. It seems like falling off the side of the map helped me a bit, actually.
Binga! Now that's a bow. There is no way I'm getting 550. Let you come and mierda's true first blood! Got it, girl! Go, girl! This is a war you can't win! God would have mercy! I won't! Go! You're not hunting me! I'm hunting you! Coño, not now! I'm over 200 for sure. Stallone better watch his back.
Coño, see. If you run out of arrows, T-Cell got more of them stashed around the fort. Keep going, Rojas.
Think it's over? Nothing is over. In town, you're the law. Out here, it's me, you fucker. Watch out. Stop here. Not yet. How does it feel when I go Rambo on you, fuckers?
Holy cow, man. Sonic Snarl.
You started this damn war! Now you have to deal with it! Oh shit, yeah!
Oops.
Rojas, what number are you at?
Oh, at least 500. Be honest, I lost count after 400. So much blood.
On the road, Rojas. Keep it up.
Coño, how did Rambo do it? This is fucking exhausting. Oh shit!
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ah, darn it! Oh crap! I was dead. Oh, I was dead. Almost again. That thing really helps.
Binga! Now that's a bow.
There is no way I'm doing 552.
You come in yet, that's true first blood! Let's go! Got it, girl! This is a war you can't win! Go, girl!
Ah, crap. Dog's cat's down.
I can only mercy. You're not hunting me! I'm hunting you!
Holy crap, man. What keeps hitting me here?
I'm over 200 for sure. Talon better watch his back.
Coño, sí. If you run out of arrows, Giselle got more of them stashed around the fort. Keep going, Rojas.
You think it's over? Nothing is over.
Finish him off. Finish him.
Down you're the law. Out here, it's me, you fucker. No fear, no regrets.
Shot 3 times and missed with my shotgun. Come on, finish healing.
How does it feel when I go Rambo on you, fucker? Count that 400. So much blood.
All the blood, Rojas. Keep it up.
Coño, how did Rambo do it? This is fucking exhausting. Almost there. Just a few more corpses to pile up.
Somebody there. I'm almost there.
That's enough bloodshed for a few lifetimes.
Woo!
Silvio, it's over.
Nothing is over. Nothing.
No, really, it's over. Everyone's dead.
Fantastico. Those come mierdas on the forums are never going to believe I've got the real vengeance bow in my collection.
What? No, I'm keeping the bow. This thing is amazing.
But that's the vengeance bow. The ultimate collector's item.
Consider it my fee.
Okay. But what about the rest of it? The arcade machine, the portraits, the VHS tapes.
All yours. But next time, if you want this stuff so bad, do it yourself. Like Rambo.
You're right, Danny. Makes
Ew.
me proud knowing you're out there keeping the Rambo spirit alive.
Don't worry. I'll give them a war they won't believe.
All the blood is complete. Silvio's Rambo is top. What that does. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Light machine gun pocket. Let's go see what happens if we go to the Danny Trejo thing. Man, that was a hard mission. Here's my marker.
Holy shit. Juan wasn't fucking kidding. It's actually Danny Trejo.
Oh my God, thank the good. I've heard great things about you. But first things first, we're both named Danny, and that'll get awkward. So, I'm Trejo, you're Rojas. I'm here because everything good that has happened to me has happened as a direct result of help of someone else. I wanted to feed Trejo's tacos to the hungry, but the army pulled a search and seizure. Those jerks tossed my stuff everywhere. So I stabbed one in the neck 9 times, then another one 4.5 times, and then another one. Now I need to get those ingredients back before those fools show up again. But I'm all tied up here prepping my kitchen. So if you can find my pineapples meat and salsa, I can make tacos, and then we can get our sweet revenge. Thanks, homie. Don't forget this. Remember, pineapples, meat, and salsa. It's the most lethal taco combo there
I
is.
took my medium range weapon, I guess.
Hey, it's Trejo. Just wanted you to know that I'm a big fan, Holmes. Mama told me all about you. And Libertad, you got guts.
Gracias. I'm a big fan of yours too. Man, I've lost count of how many times I've seen Heat. And Desperado. And Machete.
Thanks, but those are movies. You're fighting in a revolution. That's real life and death stuff, homie.
Hey, so how do you know Juan anyway?
Man, everybody knows Juan. Met him in San Quentin way back. Narcs busted him for possession. Where's that jerk anyway? He still owes me money.
That explains why he didn't want to come.
¿Qué?
Nothing. Phone's breaking up. I'll call you back.
I don't know why he has all his meat and tacos all over the place here.
Still fresh. That's good. I have all your taco ingredients, Trejo.
Yeah, all right. You're the best, Rojas. Come on back to my kitchen.
Kitchenette. There it is.
Just put those tasty ingredients down so I can get cooking, homie. Thanks for helping me find my ingredients, Holmes. You did me a favor. And I never forget a favor.
No problem, man. You got everything you need now?
Yeah, just need to clean these babies up, feed them to the hungry, and add this new recipe to my cookbook.
I'll be right here. Drooling.
Time to get cooking. It's Taco Tuesday.
Pretty sure it's Friday, man.
Once you try my tacos, you'll realize every day is Taco Tuesday.
It is Friday. Oh wait, no, it's Saturday.
If I didn't work out, I'd be 400 pounds.
Attention! This is the Ministry of Food, Import, Export, Distribution, and Firearms.
Oh no, not this fool again. One taste of my tacos, and now he won't leave me alone.
I'm sending in my troops to shut down your illegal business and seize all your tasty tacos. Give yourself up and live to see another day!
I can't stop now. This requires my full concentration. Hold them back while I cook.
I got you, Trejo! Got a bit of time. Maybe I should set up my own surprises for these come mierdas.
What can I set up? There's one.
Are los tacos coming along, Trejo?
But you can't rush perfection. Don't get any blood in the taco.
Got it.
Pinga, how are you still alive? I need to get those incredible tacos for my import-export official reason.
Where are they? Oh crap!
Trejo, are those tacos almost done?
It's called slow-cooked pork for a reason, homie. You're doing great.
Thanks. This is just like in Spy Kids.
All soldiers, confiscate the tacos! Repeat, confiscate the tacos! I don't care if you have to swim across! Just get them! And don't forget to grab the secret fucking recipe!
Hopefully the cat is okay over there. Oh crap.
That's amazing, Trejo. Just about ready? For sure.
Tacos will be mine! Oh, yes, they will!
Where are they? Oh, there they are.
What's the latest on those tacos, Trejo? Makes sense.
Oh, Trejo's helping me now. Oh, he sprayed blood all over me. Oh, and it's not blood. Where is he? Floor's on fire. I think I hit Trejo. He's alright. Whew. Got the Rambo bow.
I'm coming in. If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. My taco!
That asshole really wants your tacos, Trejo!
Keep going, don't stop!
Shit.
Thanks for taking care of him, Rojas. You and me.
Ooh, we covered Danny.
We better get these tacos to the people now. Son of a bitch!
I didn't even get to him.
Hey, Rojas, what's up, home? Let's talk next steps, Rojas. Thank you for helping me feed the hungry, Rojas. Take the keys to my ride. It's in the garage.
You're giving me your ride? Gracias.
No, thank you, Rojas. I'd say good luck, but I don't believe in luck. I believe in karma. You do good, and you get good. You do bad, and you get bad.
We did a lot of good today, Trejo. I got your number. I'll keep in touch.
When they accidentally released this early, they didn't have past this part here. So you grabbed the bike and you couldn't really do anything with it.
Binga. Now that's a
Got a
fucking
machine
bike.
gun.
It's even got a built-in machine gun.
All right, so now that we're done that, go try the DLC. There's TV at this camp. Jared, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So to activate the DLC, you gotta find a TV.
Nice to see you again.
Shandon, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There's a new Rambo mission. Did you try that, Shandon?
Nice going, taking out El Doctor.
Look at this bow that they give you, man. It's crazy. Like the explosive bow from Rambo 3. It's just like an extra bonus mission.
Heard you killed Dr. Reyes.
There's a TV inside the building somewhere. Here. So we got extra missions now, so we can check them out. There we go. Pagan! This guy's name, Pagan Min. There we go. We got a maple leaf in the action. Have you played the Rambo mission yet, Shandon? The new one. I just played it today. I redid the Danny Trejo mission too. It looks like it's fixed. You have to keep the motorbike now. Alright, so this is the second DLC.
My, what a happy family.
Here's a flashback, eh?
Sorry, darling. Move Lakshmana to the left. RJ, tell your mother and sister to... No,
What have you done?
no, that wasn't me. That was...
Ooh.
You can't lie about who you are. Not in here.
Pagan men. Control. Yeah, I liked the Rambo mission. That was cool.
Where am I?
Dad?
Lakshmana? Is that you?
What's wrong? You seem tired or hurt. I mean, look for yourself.
Go out yet, I guess. Look in the mirror. The man in the mirror. It's kind of the same idea, I guess, as what they did in the other DLC, eh? Pride, greed, wrath, sloth, envy.
Here. This will make you feel. If you want to get back to us, you're going to have to fight, right?
You have the season pass, been too busy. It's kind of... I don't know if you saw me play the other DLC, but it's kind of like... almost... like, what's the term, the dungeon games that kind of generate on the go? It's kind of like that. So you got to kind of complete 3 main tasks, I think, and then the end main task. So you build up your power and you can die, basically you die and it starts everything over again. So it's a little bit different. Like, you know, you saw I just grabbed a skill, it said it's permanent. So basically you're unlocking stuff and as you do little sub challenges kind of deal. To be honest, I'm not sure if I like that format, but see, now I got this one pistol, but I'd have to complete the pistol armory challenge for that one, machine gun armory challenge, and then I'd have a choice of a couple weapons, and you build up different perks.
Are you going to come and find us?
Whatever it takes to get back to you, I'll do it.
See, and here you have different skills that you can unlock as you gain respect by basically killing enemies and
Promise.
doing stuff, and that's how the Vaz DLC was too. So you collect 3 pieces of the mask, then you do challenges and get respect and weapons, and then you lose everything that you have except for the stuff you've kind of permanently bought. But it looks like it's the same thing. And the map's probably all covered. But the map's only really that big.
You really thought you could hide all your ugliness, didn't you? Thought you could.
See of these things.
The things you fought, the things you...
That gave me 42 respect, some ammo. Then you could spend them, but you lose them if you don't spend them, essentially. There's a perk for being more respect.
Thought you could cover up the horrible things you fought, the things you've done, without any consequences.
Who are you?
I am those consequences.
He has a dot there.
Oh, shit.
Got some respect and ammo. You want to replay the fifth one now? The fifth one was good. Wait, the fifth one was... That was Joseph Seed, wasn't it? This one's Pagan Min. And there is a DLC for Joseph Seed as well, I think. Probably a challenge up here, I imagine. There's a number 2 here, right? Something here anyway.
What is that?
Oh, it's a fast travel thing. Oh, you meant the fourth. Oh. Yeah, the fourth one was good too.
Excellent.
Excellent. See, that teleported me over here. The climbing thing there. Can I use it? Look like I have a rope yet. There's an X.
What is that sound?
What is that sound, eh?
Do you think if people found out about your little romps with certain individuals, they'd respect you less? I can't stop thinking about that personally.
Ishwari's home. So this is a challenge of some kind. I don't know if I'll be able to do it with it. Just a pistol. And no rope.
This was Ishwari's home. As beautiful and lively as I remember it.
Dirty respect. No key. So there's a power. I don't know if I really finished Ishwari's home, to be honest. I can't really climb back up. You excited about Elden Ring? Is Elden Ring like... Is that one of those ones that's like Dark Souls? I don't even know what that temporarily reduces movement noise after silent strafe weapons kills. So that won't help me too much. I don't remember Far Cry 5 or 4 being that colorful, you know? Oh, jeez!
What is this? What have I found?
The more you kill, the stronger you'll get. It's the
If I go
same
back
way
to that
as
main
was
part,
aware of.
I can buy a trait.
This was Ishwari's home. As beautiful and lively as I remember it. Is this the same home? What's happened to it?
Jane, thank you for liking. Beaver, thank you for liking. What am I supposed to do here? Guess you normally collect the pieces, but I might not be able to because I don't have a harpoon. Inside search zone. I'm not sure this is where they want me.
This really brings me back. I wonder what sort of secrets Ishwari kept hidden away here.
So we need the key. At the same house? It is, hey? The door doesn't look like it would hold me back that much.
More secrets, my love?
Anything you need?
Yes. Yes. Take me back.
Let me get that. What is this?
It's all I want.
Take me back to
Whoa.
Lakshmana. What is that? Mom?
I don't remember who Ishwari is, to be honest.
A little too painful for me, thanks.
Like a murder mystery, eh? With indestructible wooden pallets. Gotta be in the first house, I guess. I don't see no other diaries, though. Lots of books, but no diary. Oh, here's one. Nothing up here, really.
Looks even worse on the inside. Better poke around, just to make sure everything's okay.
What are you talking about?
Why the other one didn't say anything?
Do you take me for a fool? Look at her. She looks nothing like Ajay. Nothing like me.
She is a girl. An infant. She doesn't.
I will not hear any more of your lies. You have betrayed me. Betrayed your country. You are no goddess. And that thing you birthed.
What are you doing?
I will not let that man have an heir. And I will not be made a fool of.
What was that? It came from outside.
Well, I guess I gotta go check it out.
No.
Lakshmana!
Lakshmana, no.
No, my baby!
Oh crap!
Ishwari begged you to help. You didn't listen.
Ah, crap! I died.
Late, Pagan. You can't change now.
I didn't know I could get attacked by like 100 dudes. Who knew? I need more guns. Yeah, I got 200 points.
Ishwari left for a reason, Pagan. She doesn't want you. Ajay doesn't want you, and once your daughter sees who you really are, she won't want you either.
Yes. Why do you think I'm doing all this?
Oh, I don't have a gun. There we go. We got a gun now. Get extra syringes now too, so my guy can heal more. See, I'm going this way to uncover this map. Map direction. Maybe there's something good over here. Baddies down there. The yellow brick road.
People found out about your little romps with certain individuals they respect you as. I can't stop thinking about that personally.
There's a floating statue up there. Contemporary art.
Hold on. What's wrong with my statue? Oh, it's filthy. RJ, is that you? I'm warning you. I won't take this abasement any longer. I will fight back.
Then fight back, old man.
We'll get over there. Here's a trial. Be down there.
Need to stay close and protect my likeness. Well, fuck. Need to be closer to my statue.
Oh crap.
This isn't working. I need to get closer.
Ah!
You are stronger than this, my love. Show them.
Man, it sucks to have like only a pistol.
We're all here, you know, waiting for you. Vect, you can join us. Oh, I just can't wait.
Right, we're gonna
Very long, Doc. Hold tight.
kick some butts.
Who was that? Some Golden Path terrorist? Shut. Well, they did plague me for years. Stands to reason they'd be on my mind.
Thicker than water, difficulty 1. Now that sounds alright. There's anything below this.
Yes, I get it. Guys, you can't have a statue without my head. The head has my best feature on it. My face. That vine should support my weight, right?
I don't know.
Oh, would you shut up?
Where's the head? Probably up here somewhere.
how do I...
Oh, here we go.
Let's put you back where you belong, shall we? Oh, and it did something too.
Like Tomb Raider, eh?
Seems good deeds are rewarded after all. Knock, knock, hello. Looking regal as ever.
First guess.
Christ, what is this place? It's filthy. And dark.
Johnny, thank you for liking. Oh, we gotta avoid that. Oh, ho, ho. Da, 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 da.
Who is it?
Sir, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes. You must be Eric, the body double. Come in, let's take a look at you. A little shorter than I had hoped. But you have a wonderful physique. They really did get my cheekbones right, didn't they?
Oh, jeez. Making out with himself in a way.
Ah, fond memories. What? And you're sure? Good. No. Stop the bus, no matter what. Do you understand? Stop the bus.
Up the bus.
If you've seen enough, if you want to leave, you can go back out. It's okay.
Where do you get that one up there, I wonder? Oh, there's a climbing point there. They get drowned.
Shut up! You... What's happening? No more hiding!
Took care of Biz there. Oh, I set myself on fire.
What's this? Goodies? New toys? Well, nothing's ever free, I suppose.
Ah, crap, really?
Oh, you shouldn't have. Jesus Christ. Oh dear.
Ah, crap.
No, you could do better. Even you know it.
That's probably the easiest challenge.
I miss you, Pagan.
long.
I'm coming. Now, be patient.
Now, where was that exactly? Over there. Difficulty 3. I'll take the portal. We'll go look what's over here. Oh crap!
Look at you. Fuck. No wonder people only pretended to like you to get to your money.
Got my potions early, man. Holy crap. A lot of work right here. Where's the statue at? Or the box at? Phew. Must be the end place. One's only difficulty 2.
Christ, him again. What's he doing?
Oh, Windsor.
It's safe in there for you, my love. And he can't stand that. But if you can defeat him and get inside, you'll be protected.
Oh, crap.
Protected or not, I'm going to enjoy this.
Where is he?
Be a pet and stay dead this time, would you? Shit!
Ah, crap.
You are stronger than this, my love. Show them.
That flamethrower was brutal. And like 20 guys.
Ugh, aren't you tired of all this?
We got 500 respect now.
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, I got grenades. That'll be handy. Let's try that auto pistol challenge again. Oh, it's headless again, eh?
That statue if it fucking kills me.
I'll reset.
Well, that looks important.
Hey, that's hanging his head up there. See that right there?
Let's put you back where you belong, shall we?
Chris, thank you for liking.
Ah, that's better. And there it is.
Oh, it opens the matter. Which one I press?
Watch closely, Pagan.
Oh, good. Floating rocks in a sea of darkness. Seems like a great place for a nursery. What is that? Come on, Pagan, you could do this.
Different thing, though.
Well, tell your husband it's his.
You will find that hard to believe.
Then tell him Immaculate Conception. They think you're a goddess, right?
Oh, thank you for liking.
Wheelhouse? Or I can contact my private doctor. He'll know what we can do about this. Hmm?
How dare you?
Oh, come on, Ishwari. Do I really strike you as the kind of man who's eager for divers of playtime?
And do I strike you as the kind of woman who can be told what to do with her body?
Well, a boy can dream, can't he?
Bold feet. But we needed a little door bridge.
Oh, she is cute, isn't she? I mean, she's going to look like me, so that's already helping her. You know, people like babies. And you're the offspring of their king and their goddess. They have to love you, don't they? Ooh, wouldn't you like to be Papa's prop, my love? Grow up just as I did? Strike down your daddy for me. Yes, that's a good girl.
There we go, eh?
We were so little. Do you remember this?
Of course.
I will make them pay for what they did to you. What they did to me. I won't be back, my dear. This is simply a promise. And a goodbye.
I never wanted this.
If you've seen enough, if you want to leave, you can go back out. It's okay. seen everything. You can go back now, if you want.
I don't know if I've seen everything or not. Oh crap!
This is a trap, isn't it?
And there's a lot of them right here.
You shouldn't have.
I'm getting close! Ah, hello!
Oh crap.
Only using you!
Two more. One more. Oh crap. Block the weapon. They're still surrounded. Holy crap.
I can make this work.
Damn, that was something, eh?
Oh no.
Where am I now? One of those teleporters again. Ah, I'm way over here.
Ugh, Bonaparte, a beacon of military incompetence. How many times did I order my men to burn this place to the ground?
27.
That was a rhetorical question. No matter. I'll do it myself. As they say, if you want something done right,
And that's not a good spot to be. He blew himself up. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's not good. Does it have ammo in it?
Go, my brothers. Kill him.
Mohon, what are you doing here?
You cannot stop our movement. Go, my rebels. Finish him.
Oh, he blew himself up.
This is actually quite cathartic. My military was quite useless, weren't they? I mean, this isn't so hard.
That's because it isn't real.
No
Oh
one
crap, I hate
has
those
to
flame guys.
The golden path will never die. Never.
Oh crap, I'm dribble. Ah!
That's all you got? Come on.
Ricardo, thank you for using Notify. Thank you for liking too.
I've been waiting for you for so long.
Beautiful graphic. Yeah, it's a very nice looking game, isn't it? I want to try the other DLC though. I wonder how you get to it. Let's check it out. We'll see what the other one's like too. Let's do the Joseph one. So this one's based on Far Cry 5.
Joseph. Joseph. Joseph, my child. Wake up.
Lord? Tell me, where am I? Is this Eden?
Wash. Cleanse yourself.
Everything you touch gets poisoned.
You've hurt everyone you claim to love. You promised to save us.
You knew what was coming, and you saved the
Oh.
only person who mattered. You! No, I can fix this!
Uh-oh. Joseph's seed collapsed.
You lied to me. No. I showed you the path to survival. You are alive. That is all that matters.
I did everything you asked, and it poisoned the world. Everyone I loved is dead because of you!
You are so weak, so full of doubt. Seek the mirror.
So that's the same idea. You unlock stuff with the mirror.
Now embrace my generosity. Look at what has become of your power. How few guns you have left.
Start with a pistol.
You can find more. You can explore your mind. Collect the pieces of my cross and remember what I did for you. Then I will let you leave this place.
I will forge my own path. Find my own redemption. Without you!
All right.
Of course they would attack me. Look at what I did to them. I brutalized them, militarized them. They're only doing what
Like penance.
I see. I am taking it back, everything. The more recompense I offer, the more I fix what I have broken. The stronger I can become.
Or armor challenges one.
I hear my word. My sermon. Is that an altar?
A bow.
I poisoned so many with these teachings. The only way to make it right is to kill what I created. To put down all those who spread my lies. Stop!
Where's the bad guy at? See them. Crap, there's a bear. Oh, geez, it didn't even last 10 seconds in that one.
To fail. If you looked only to the future, you would not have to do this.
This is my soul, my mind. Where is my body? I was just in the bunker. I've been in the bunker for years.
You still are.
Go to the left
Is
this
a
time.
test? A dream?
An opportunity.
Then I will not waste it.
Like a farm over here. Oh, geez. Didn't even detect that thing coming. Crap. Oh, geez, I didn't even last 10 seconds. This one's harder than the other one.
Not yet.
Oh, only 143.
This time. This time.
All right, let's swing up here. Well, that was quite the way to die. Could buy a trait. Not really sure. Up there, I guess. There, we got 4 syringes now.
Lost count after a while. Why?
You will fight your soul, and you will overcome.
What's this over here?
God has empowered us through me as a mouthpiece. Remember, you are all a cancer spreading, but no more, no longer.
Ah, crap.
My followers will not spread the violence instilled in them.
Oh, we got it.
works are rewarded.
Man, that was tough. This is over here. That sounds like a good one. Some weird building over here.
My book. A record of my lies, my sins.
A testament to your accomplishments.
Silence. I will face my past, my mistakes, with an open heart.
Ooh.
Is that my body? Under the tree?
Another vision for my child.
Find your siblings. We'll go to the yes door.
John's church. Is that you, Joseph? I'm in here. John, this is my fault. What can I do?
They're coming. But you're going to save me, right? That's why you found Jacob and me. To save us.
That's right, I will.
There you are! Take the move! Yes! That's my big brother!
Oh crap.
These people are so full of sin, the only option left is to put them down! God can send you straight to hell!
You did it. You know you always saw more than I could, knew more than I did.
Oh, we got him. Far Cry 6 has been amazing, but I haven't checked out the DLC yet. It's kind of, the DLC is kind of like one of those dungeons that, you know, it's kind of generated each time you play it.
You did, didn't you? So what if I did? Don't you get it? They're gonna take you
So there's these main key parts
protect you now. You won't have brothers anymore.
that are the same.
Wait, no. I wanted him to stop. I wanted to make him stop.
And then there's a lot of random things that you gotta kind of do. You know, like some of your stuff resets and stuff like that. So it depends if you like that kind of thing or not. But
This looks like.
I find this part interesting.
Are you here?
Never thought I'd be asking for your help, but shit, here we are.
Of course, I'm coming.
Yeah, I kind of collect
Ready, Joseph. There's
a bunch
a
of
lot
stuff.
of angry people here to do to us what we've done to them.
I will protect you, brother. Just like I promised I would.
Look at all these people, thinking they're soldiers, turning on us. Hunt them, Joseph.
Embrace death.
Where is he?
Never thought you'd be the one protecting me, Joseph. Life's funny that way, isn't it?
Must be like sniping me.
Well done, Joseph. Keep moving. You can do this, Joseph.
There he is.
Just
Oh,
do
no.
like I taught you.
There's those drug-induced missions. Yeah, they like that, don't they?
Good. Hunt, kill, sacrifice, cull the herd.
You know, that dream stuff, eh? Is that him?
Tortured us! Killed us!
You saved me, brother. Just like you said. Thank you.
I know this isn't real. I know it.
We did it. Dream drug-induced missions. So they drop these heart things that you can use kind of temporarily. Oh, I can't afford it. And you can only carry so much if you die, and then you basically start over again. How's everything going in Canada? I'm in British Columbia, so it's overall pretty good over here. There's lots of action over in Ottawa, or there was. I don't know if they finished cleaning them out there or not. But Yeah, no, I think as far as it goes, they were moving in. They arrested most of the leaders of that big thing that was going on, and just the hardcores that didn't leave. They're kind of moving in on them. There's a heart thing over there too. What's this one? Doesn't sound like a very useful power. You see, Ottawa's still going strong. I support them. Super peaceful protest. It's not peaceful what's going on right now though. It's kind of just the hardcore dudes that are fighting them though. What I saw anyway. I think what happened was it kind of got co-opted though. That's the only thing. You know, like originally it had different meaning, or they were protesting something different than what they were protesting in the end. No, they did that. They showed up because that group presented basically a manifesto that said that they weren't leaving until the government fell, and they took over the government with their committee. So ultimately that turned it from a peaceful protest to an occupation. And then they had police there the whole time. They weren't really doing much. But then once it became an occupation, they actually had to move in more police. And overall, I mean, the police moved, and then they were like stopping the border traffic and stuff like that. And so they had to actually move on that because it was actually, affecting the States as well as Canada, because they're having to send people home from the auto jobs. There's nurses and doctors that go back and forth between Ontario and Detroit, I guess. So it was affecting both sides of the borders and stuff like that, and they weren't moving. They actually couldn't get tow truck drivers to work with them. So they actually had to get a bunch of American tow truck drivers to help clear that bridge. Yeah, I don't think that was the truckers' intention. The original truckers wanted, it came about because the border, or not the border, the American border, they had a rule that they were allowed to be exempt. They could cross the border back and forth, but both America and Canada had a date when they were no longer exempt. And then that date came into effect, so they wanted to protest that. And then basically they did that. That was their plan. There are some other groups that became involved, like the leaders that organized that GoFundMe, and the one guy that was talking on streaming it a lot there. They're kind of fishy. They're tied to the separatist parties there, and the one guy's actually kind of he kind of has a little bit of weird ideas, you might say. He's been arrested for inciting violence at an like he was a counter protester at an anti-racism rally. So, I mean, their ideas, the leaders of that stuff, who was representing them, I think that they were kind of suspicious and kind of co-opted things, and that's different than the truckers. And then more people piled on who were protesting, um, you know, mandates in general. So you kind of have a few different groups there, right? The oh, is it skipping? Oh, you had a few different groups anyway. So they kind of got co-opted. A lot of times, um, sometimes it's like, your one cause is different than another group that joins and another group that joins, and once it started getting turned into an occupation, then they had to really move the police in and start closing things down. Although I have to say, like, from the footage I've watched, they're pretty tame compared to how they deal with a lot of protests. Like they were basically really moving slowly in, and even for the first bridge, they were inch by inch and kind of pushing them back a little bit. And then, if somebody, and they were letting them leave. So if somebody, decided, okay, I had enough, they could leave without charges. And, a lot of protests, they don't do that. Like once they start moving in the special teams there, they get pretty rough sometimes. You see them hit people with shields and stuff. They weren't doing that. They were pretty good. There's some people that, if they punched a cop or they kind of impeded their line moving forward, that's when they got arrested. Other than the leaders and stuff like that. And there's also I guess there's some question because it's a group indicating they want to overturn a democratic government. We just had an election 6 months ago. And there's a lot of foreign funding coming in. There's question as to, they got to address that too. So they were invoking some emergency powers and stuff like that. It's actually quite fascinating if you think about it. Like, a lot of the things, I think the government did move a little bit slow. But initially, and that probably caused it to grow more. If the provincial government probably would have jumped in a bit sooner, it would have probably not escalated quite as much. A few people got trampled by those horses. Yeah, what they were doing there is they were trying to separate the crowd. It's a kind of a crowd control thing as far as I understand. And it looked like, if you watch that video, it looked like that one lady actually, there's one video where the guy's camera's looking at her at first, and then he pans over, looks at the horses, and then suddenly she was one of the ones kind of in front of the horses. So I think she moved in front of him, to be honest. And the other guy kind of fell down. You could see him getting knocked over. But as far as I understand, everybody, got up and stuff like that. The horse jumped over. It could have been dangerous. The horse jumped over them, and fortunately, as far as I understand, everybody's kind of a little bit, banged up, but not killed or whatever. So which, you don't want to jump in front of horses like that. But it's one of those things, I guess. They got warned. I mean, it's not like the police moved in quickly there. They actually really they handed out pamphlets first saying, this is you're going to be arrested if you hang out here. They're yelling it over the speakers. They're going to be not yelling, but they're saying it over speakers, this is what's going to happen, and basically it's really the diehards that kind of hung around at the end there. Most of the truckers were already gone at that point. You know, there where the horses things happened. You know, and you know, there's been other protests, man. Like there's some indigenous protests where they in BC here where there's Wet'suwet'ens. They were kind of blocking a railway and stuff like that. And man, they did not hold back on those guys, man. They were rough. You know, they went in violently, arrested them. Some people asked if they could just leave. They arrested them. And you know, they had like actually they showed afterwards, they showed that these guys actually had orders that they could shoot if needed. So, you know, it was pretty wild that, you know, the contrast there to what they, you know, they treated these guys actually pretty softly compared to what they did. And those Wet'suwet'ens, the native band there, that was on their own land in British Columbia. The native bands, like the native land, isn't ceded, so they didn't sign a treaty giving them rights to, you know, for the police to even be there. They were defending their own land. You know, they had a contract, you know, you know, that they signed with some of them, but the hereditary chiefs, they didn't actually approve that. So, you know, they can be very rough. I mean, you know, you see a lot of protests, like in Paris, they had some sort of trucker rally, or France somewhere anyway. I think it was Paris. They went in with tear gas right away. So, you know, as far as it goes, this slow advance that they were doing and just kind of arresting people as they, you know, basically, you know, if somebody, like I said, if somebody punched a cop, somebody got rough or whatever, that's when they would catch them. You know, they grab them and pull them to the other stuff behind the front line, and then they would arrest them. And you know, that's, you know, as much as the person resisted is how you know, if it had to get any roughness, that was it. And they really let the media get in there. They let the police were filming too. You know, so you know, I think they're very aware that the world is watching. But I mean, the thing is the thing that turned it into a problem is when they started blocking the international border, because it was affecting the auto industries. They couldn't do their stuff. It affected hospital staff going back and forth and stuff like that. Biden's afraid it'll happen here, so I think he heard he was giving your PM advice. I'm not sure what their level of communication is. I think what they do though is they enacted this emergency act to give the police extra power so they can, you know, basically grab, you know, if they need tow truck drivers, they can. You know, the tow truck drivers can't refuse anymore. And you know, just different things. They can actually freeze the bank account, because there's not GoFundMe, but the other one, actually they had a court order that says don't pay these guys out, you know, freeze that for now or hold on to it. And they said no, we're going to pay them anyway. And so they were keeping an eye on, because they wanted to see if that money came, then the banking institutions, you know, basically had to stop it. Because yeah, if you have a group of individuals trying to overthrow the government, in essence, they were trying to prevent them from you know, having this unlimited money source, essentially, which was not coming just from Canadians. But yeah, no, I support the right to peacefully protest, but it kind of, you know, even though there's lots of party, I think there's a lot of people there that were just blowing off steam and that, but there was some questionable leaders in there. You know, the one guy, like I said, you know, he's kind of he's, you know, if you ever look at his videos from the past, he kind of is a questionable character. and and basically, they're seeing where this money's coming from, and basically keeps coming, and it's costing them millions of dollars. All these businesses that are local, they can't open really. They're having problems with. They're saying that they're getting harassed. Um, don't know anything about the guy. Yeah, I looked up some of his videos and stuff like that, and he's talking about white bloodlines and stuff like that. So, anti-Semitic stuff, that kind of stuff. It doesn't seem to be a very, if you knew that he was leading, you probably wouldn't want to stand beside him, because, you know, he's not a good character to have as one of your representatives. But yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. It was interesting. I watched quite a bit of it. The one lady that got arrested, she's actually like the secretary for the Alberta Separatist Party, or something like that. She's connected to the Alberta Separatist Party, the ones that want to split Alberta and West away from Canada. That other guy is involved with the Separatists, and some of those other guys were, there's connections to like Soldiers of Odin, stuff like that, from what I read, which is, a group. Yeah, it's all over the news. I mean, like all the channel news channels are covering it. There's lots of people independently filming too, but I think that CBC did a really good coverage, on YouTube CBC. I thought they did a really fair coverage. They interviewed people that were, talking about it tactically. They're interviewing former police chiefs. They're interviewing some of the mayors and city council, and they grill them. The CBC is actually a really fair, in my opinion, they're a really fair news organization, even though they do get government funded, but they grill, like they'll grill and burn the prime minister to the same, just the same as they will the opposition. So if he has some sort of policy that people want to know, question and stuff like that, he'll question them, or the CBC will question them. They are left center as far as their leaning, but I mean they try to be fair, and I actually know some people that used to work for them, and they actually did stress to their journalists, to be fair, and but yeah, there's kind of a lot going on. There's a lot to it. It's actually pretty, multi-layered. Like a lot of people say, oh, it's just peaceful and stuff like that. But, the police were saying, no kids, don't have any kids here, before they're moving in. And people were still bringing their kids. They're lining up across the road. And, I mean, there's just some dumb people. But, I'm sure many are well-intentioned. And then some are really not well-intentioned. There's some that were looking for trouble. That one dude was with the, that I was saying, that got arrested at previous anti-racism protest as a counter-protester. He even said going in that bullets might be the only way and stuff like that, so he was trying to rile up his base a bit, and that could be dangerous, but yeah, no, it's quite the event, though. I mean, it's certainly a lot of people got interested. The thing about it that I saw that was a problem is, okay, people don't like the mandates, whatever, right? But it's like spring is coming up. They're talking about endemic because of the Omicron being very contagious, but not as deadly. So they're already talking endemic, and they're already talking about, there's plans to bring down the restrictions and stuff like that. And in Canada, a lot of the restrictions, like the majority of the restrictions, are actually provincial based. So, like BC has a health officer that is kind of running the pandemic stuff. Like determining what opens and how fast things open and stuff like that. The premier, who is the equivalent of a governor, really kind of really goes with their advice. And Alberta, they have their own, and they do their own thing too. So, when you demand to the prime minister, remove all restrictions, every province does their own thing. He can't remove those ones. He only deals with the ones that regard transportation, trains, planes, border crossings, and federal employees. So the thing is that he could, if in theory he could remove the requirement to have a vaccine. He could remove it crossing from U.S. into Canada, but Biden's got one from Canada into the U.S. So our prime minister doesn't control what Biden does there, and our prime minister doesn't control all these other mandates. So it seemed like they were almost asking for something that he couldn't deliver. How the virus works, from how I hear, more contagious, a lot less. Yeah. So, that would make it more manageable, because, it's all about managing the hospitals, making sure that they're not overwhelmed. But, and they were removing it anyway, because spring, from the past 2 years, spring they seem to settle down anyway. As to whether they're gone permanently, hard to say, right? It depends if the whole world is not vaccinated, or whatever. So the shedding period is going to be higher for anybody that's not vaccinated. So it'll take longer to go away, and they could potentially spread it to more. So if you get another real deadly one, unfortunately, that might mean restrictions go back up. But in that way, it's an endemic. It's probably going to be manageable after this, and spring's coming. So in many ways, they might have been looking for a victory. So maybe that's why they went when they did here. But it's almost like, kids in school complaining about having a strike at 3 o'clock. At 3:30, school's done anyway. So, it almost seemed like it wasn't really that worthwhile, to me. Like, I don't quite understand the full logic. First of all, if you're going there and you're still hanging out in that thing where the police are moving in, you're not going into the States if you have a criminal record. So, some of these people are making a point to get arrested, but you can't cross a border with a criminal record, not even a DUI or anything. And the Americans don't want somebody that's a potential troublemaker coming and protesting there. So that's doubled it down. So I mean, anybody that was a truck driver that was protesting, they couldn't get arrested. They wouldn't be able to cross the border anyway. So I don't know. I'm not sure of the full logic of some of it, but I mean, like, some of those guys had records anyway, and some people might have been desperate. They might have been convinced by these other guys. Certainly, I don't think by any stretch of the imagination that the majority of them were ill-intentioned or anything, although potentially misled. A lot of them say that that some of them were saying they're willing to die for that cause. That's crazy talk, man. It's coming down anyway. I think there's just some wild ideas out there. Some people get convinced by others, and they get a little bit crazy. But with any hopes, they'll settle it peacefully. There's a little bit of little bit of conflict here and there. Like I saw like one video where a police was spraying pepper spray at somebody that did something, but they've been, from what I watched, they've been pretty soft on them versus, you know, what they could be, you know. And you know, like literally, I mean, the cops could, they have the powers, dude. They could do, you know, they could go in and mess them up, you know, if they really wanted to. But they've been pretty good. That's probably what they're ordered to do, is, you know, be as peaceful as possible. Um, Luckily, nobody, you know, got hurt by the horses, but you know, I think that was just a crowd control device. I don't think they were really trying to step on anybody. Some people look like they kind of jumped in the way, or, you know, I mean, they said they're coming. You could see them coming. You know, normal people would move out of the way. You know, you don't want to be in front of a 1,200-pound animal. You know, it's not logical. You know, and as far as the other goes, the other units and stuff like that goes, they've been mostly I think they've been mostly kind of being careful about it, to their credit. Although, you know, they didn't really do anything early on for the longest time, though. They really stretched it out. So I mean, a lot of Canadians are disappointed by that. You know, like until they called the Emergency Act, they just kind of, the police kind of sat there and watched them break the law in many cases. You know, there was probably a better path to doing things, I'm sure. Although I guess they'll review that and figure it out post-mortem or whatever they call it. You'd move out of the way. I wouldn't even be there because, you know, they're saying they're going to arrest everybody. They're handing out pamphlets. You know they're coming. So you kind of wonder, you know, I don't really get the, you know, what you prove by martyring or by, because I mean, they made their point. You know, when they were there and they annoyed the residents enough that they actually got a lawyer and started suing. And, you know, because they're honking their horns all day and night, that would drive you nuts. And you know, they made the urban residents mad. You know, and I mean, people knew what they were there for, and they could have just left there at that point. And I think most of the restrictions would have been removed at the same time anyway. They did say that they're you know, because they're filming, and you know, they did say they're keeping an eye on keeping an eye on things, and if somebody did something that was illegal, they'll get investigated. So, you know, if they're just standing there, it's different, I guess. But they were in the red zone that declared in the Emergency Act, so they might get further charge if they were, you know, causing problems. You know, like, you know, the person in the crowd that threw a smoke bomb. You know, they might not immediately know who it was, but they were filming, so they'll be able to, you know, track that person down, kind of thing. And because, you know, there's some people that were in there causing problems. I'm not sure exactly what they'll do, but, you know, they gave them fair enough warning. I'd say they were there for 20 days. So, but can you imagine though, if you lived downtown in that city, how it would drive you bonkers? Like, man, I'm glad I don't live there, because those horns are loud. There's diesel trucks, and you know what that diesel truck running on your street sounds like? You know, there's diesel trucks running all the time, and they're just blaring on the horns. They're shooting fireworks off. Man, I just go get a hotel somewhere, I think, because there's no way you'd be able to sleep. And on top of it, because of all the things blocked off, you couldn't go to work, you know, and even go get your groceries. Some of the residents they interviewed did say they were getting hassled, you know, if they're wearing a mask, because most of the residents would be wearing a mask. They, you know, people would hassle them a bit, and sometimes it got really rude. I mean, I saw a TikTok video where, you know, there's like an Asian police officer on the front line there, and one guy was really, you know, insulting her racially, and you know, and they, you know, they're pretty. Some of them are pretty rude. You know, nobody really deserves that. That's for sure. They're just doing their job too. You know, that's their thing. Even though people obviously disagree. Some people were convinced the police would join them. But yeah, that would be annoying. The loudness of that'd be crazy. So, but yeah, there's a lot of businesses that got affected and stuff like that too. There's a lot of people that lost a lot of money because of those guys being there. And you know, I heard a story too of somebody I work with. They have a grandkid, over in Ottawa, and that grandkid was sick in some form where they needed emergency. And I guess they had to get ambulanced in, and you know, the ambulance was getting held up by the protest. They couldn't the access lanes were blocked. But you know, they don't know who's in that ambulance, you know, but they're not moving out of the way. You know, that's kind of crappy when you're blocking access to hospitals and stuff. You know, they didn't really need to do that. I think they didn't really need to block the bridges. I think that they probably would have let them go way longer too if you know, if it was just a bunch of people standing on the, you know, on the lawn instead of blocking all the intersections and blocking the bridges and stuff, and different borders too. In Alberta, on one of the borders, they found like a whole whack of guns too in relation to that, guns and body armor and stuff like that. So somebody was looking for trouble there. You know, probably not all the protesters, but you know, kind of wild thing. And then they inspired other countries and stuff like that. But I think it's just, you know, they should have, if they were really having a problem with the restrictions, they should have been doing it way before, you know, before now. Like, you know, it should have been you know, a month, 2 months ago. Because ultimately, I mean, these provinces are just doing what they're doing anyway. And, you know, if you think about it, British Columbia, where I live, they don't care if there's a protest in Ottawa. That's the other side of the country, you know. You know, so they're gonna lift the restrictions how they feel. You know, like, and you know, the BC health advisor is a pandemic expert. So she dealt with SARS pandemic. She was like a lead in that. She's like really educated on it. So, you know, they're probably going to be the slowest to pull the restrictions. So, you know, they're just anything that they can do that they think helps, even if it's a little bit. And, you know, it might not be a lot, you know, in some cases, like they say with the vaccine, you know, people can still obviously get sick, but they were saying the majority in the hospital being treated for in intensive care where it did lean towards the unvaccinated. So, I mean, it must help a bit, because otherwise, if you think about it, if 90% of people are vaccinated, 10% are not, then your ICU people being treated for, if the vaccine was not effective, then your ICU would be 90% and 10% rather than, I think it was like 55% or 55% or something like that of the ICU was unvaccinated. And that's just because, your pool is so big of the vaccinated people. So, I mean, it obviously helps to a degree at least, just based on that. I'm not, an infectious disease expert, but, statistics, I can kind of understand, a pie chart or whatever, mathy stuff. So it makes sense in that aspect. The paper in the air, you see that? Guess that one's done.
That's not funny. I'm not kidding. I know where he keeps his gun, and I know how to use it. The way he beats on John, it's us or him. No, if Dad dies, we won't be a family anymore. They'll break us up, and at least right now we have each other, right? We'll be our own family, just the three of us, you, me, and John. No. I'm done being scared of him. It's time to fight back. Jacob, no, wait!
Oh, they're gonna have a rebellion, eh?
But still, Jacob did whatever it took to keep us safe.
ICUs are very small, like 20 beds in ICU, maybe a little more. I think that, but the thing is that it depends on the hospital, probably. So, if you're talking about like a fairly large center, they were bringing in more beds to the ICUs, but they didn't have the staff for it because, it's a different ratio of nurses in that kind of place. So, it's, hard for them to keep up because other people have to go to ICU too. I'm not sure how big, though. It kind of depends on the city, probably. I'm sure Vancouver or Toronto are significantly bigger ICUs than say Saskatoon or something like that. And just like as you can imagine, I have a relative that works in Texas, and they were very overwhelmed with like when they were talking about the earlier waves. They were very overwhelmed. They had like portable morgues brought in and stuff like that. So, but yeah, but the ICU percentages, either way, it's still more people. It should be, what I'm saying is it should be proportional. So if the vaccine did absolutely nothing and 90% of the people are vaccinated and 10% aren't, then I would expect that most of the time you'd have about 80 to 90% of that ICU as being vaccinated people, because most people are vaccinated, and then a smaller percentage being unvaccinated. But they're just saying, that the pie charts I've seen, it just showed like it was just like almost even with the number, so there's however big those ICUs were, they were significantly not equal to the percentages. So I think that they help. How they indicated that the vaccine helps keep people out of the ICU and less chance of dying. I think, or there, lowers the chance of needing ICU or less people dying. I think that's probably true. Just because the numbers would be should be proportional to the number of vaccines. And they do say that, the virus has, or if you are vaccinated, there's a different shedding period. So, if you're, say you're infectious for 5 days when you don't know it, many times, versus 7 days. There's that many extra people you can expose and stuff like that. So that's why they want to make as many people vaccinated as possible. Yeah, vaccine effectiveness has gone down. So yeah, they want people to be up to date as well. Some pie chart I saw, it was looked like it was about, I think it was about 55%. And I don't know if that was just BC or what, but it's about 50% were vaccinated in ICU. About 10% were partially vaccinated. And then, or no, it was 45%, 10%, and, something like that. I can't remember the numbers, but it was like basically about half. If you added the partially and the partially and unvaccinated, that was about half. And it was only a small sliver was the partially. But, I guess what they just do what they can. The thing is that, as long as there's other places.
I came to you for a new life. And you
Ooh, this is one of those crazy sequences, eh? Better grab this, my guys. Only got one needle.
I'm scared, Father. They're coming.
You will not be harmed because you are mine. I promise you this.
Kill those. Yeah. Gotta watch out.
You gave me a family. You gave me hope. Why do these people want to take it away? I want to live, Father. Live with you.
Man, I won't be able to heal here. Spank me here while I'm running away.
They don't walk the path. Not anymore.
This is harsh. Oh!
Set them free, Father. Set them all free.
Man, my guy's like so almost dead. Oh! Let's finish the sequence and then I'll read that.
Just like you always said. Just like I always believed.
My sweet, innocent faith. Your words.
Did you play Far Cry 5? Crazy.
Father, do you remember when you first found me?
I think this will be
I trusted you
it.
right away.
Bruiser.
I gave you my heart. I offered you everything. And you took it. You took and took and took until there was nothing left of me. Nothing.
Oh, I can't equip that one.
No, I gave you so much. A chance, a purpose. We were family, Faith.
You didn't play it through? That was good. I liked it. I thought it was a good one.
Can you forgive me? Can you grant me peace?
Kind of fun, the Herc guy. See, I did that one. I don't know what that does for you. That Herc guy is kind of funny.
Understand it now. They died so you could live, thrive.
Good to have a conversation like this. I feel like the powers that be wouldn't like it. I don't know if they'd care, to be honest. I don't know.
With them again is in death. That is not an option. Not for us.
Far Cry 3 is definitely my favorite. You know, the one I didn't get the most out of was Far Cry New Dawn, because I just started streaming at that point, and I let somebody play co-op with me, and they just ran through the story. They skipped everything, you know, all the cutscenes, because they'd already played it, and I was just following dead bodies the whole time. I had no idea what was going on in it.
Is there more?
We got 730. I can get these three, I think. Got that one.
More I can be doing.
Then you keep that because you cashed in now.
The mirror.
If I would have died, I would have lost those points. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they don't have a problem with it. I think that, you know, it's kind of good to hear other perspectives on. You don't want any talk that might, well, I don't know if I'm really talking like anything that would prevent or that would provoke hesitancy, though. Like, you know, in general, I think it does help to an extent. So, you know, any help is better than no help. Kind of, it depends on your... You know, a lot of it depends on your pre-exposed conditions too. Oh crap, is there another one? You know, and that's the thing, you know, a lot of people don't know. They maybe have a predisposed condition or whatever until they find out the hard way. You know, it's even the thing with people that are hesitant about taking it, you know, because they heard it can cause this problem or that problem, you know, or they heard somebody had some sort of problem. And, you know, millions of people have taken it without problem, without issue. Although, you know, maybe somebody that didn't normally take vaccines didn't know they were allergic to eggs and stuff like that. So then they reacted funny, you know? It hasn't actually killed a lot of people, though. Very, very small numbers. And, you know, it's kind of like, when you think about it, you know, if you're going for surgery, even the easiest surgery in the world, you know, they always got to kind of just tell you that there's some risk, potential risk kind of thing. Yeah, some people are worried about different things. A lot of people are probably worried about, you know, if they're planning to have a baby, that kind of thing. Sidearms become temporarily more powerful after a gadget kill. I wonder if I can get that or not. Although, you know, if you look at the numbers, it's very much in your favor. I mean, you know, you can win the lottery, I suppose, but, you know, if we're actually playing the real odds, oh crap. But yeah, like, you know, you go for your appendix being removed. I mean, the doctor's still going to tell you, you know, there's a chance something can happen. And there has been people that have died from getting their appendix removed. Complications, you know.
What is that?
And unfortunately, you know, that's the thing, you know, people read about this happen to, you know, some people. And, you know, the thing is that a lot of people that might be in a group that receive complications is related to, you know, maybe they're 90 or something like that too, or whatever, right? They don't know the full story.
In the desert, my child. But I will lead you to my promised land.
Like, I'm triple vaxxed. I never ran into a problem. The one that people were worried about was that myocarditis, but that was mostly specific vaccines and specific age groups. So they could have chosen an alternative. But, you know, unfortunately, people don't really... People don't really truly research, I don't think. A lot of times. Join me. People that aren't taking the vaccine are taking the odds of the percentage of people that die from COVID that get it. Yeah, you know, and the thing is that, you know, that myocarditis, you're 10 times more likely to get it if you have, or if you get COVID. Excuse me. You get COVID rather than the vaccine. And most of the time they can treat it. You know, it's very, very seldomly.
This is where I first met Jerome.
Oh, geez, it's
where I first found my
4 stars.
It was a mistake. One that I must make
I don't think I'm ready for that one yet. I got like the weakest gun. I don't know if I can grab that vest though. This doesn't matter. If I die, then it starts everything over. So that's like one of the bases. You got to get 3 pieces to open up the gate, and then you go to the end. The guy doesn't heal the same way in this. Oh crap. See, there's probably one big base up here, one up there, and then maybe one up here or here, one of the two. Yeah, the DLC is not really related to the story. So, I mean, you could get away with it. But it's got a different feel.
Return to Eden.
But definitely, it's like one of those games that where it's kind of generated as you go. For a lot of it, you know. And then you die and you kind of have some progress. And you lose a lot of the progress. So we should check up there or there. They'll go behind me. So it's not completely procedural. I don't know. I find that a lot of times the I'll go left. A lot of times the DLC is not as good as the main game, and I don't think it's as good as the main game in this. Is a challenge over here? Yeah, I guess there's just one below it. How the heck do I get back up? Oh crap, there's a skull down there too. Oops. Where is it? I can't see. Man, there's a lot of hanging around here. Ooh. Holy crap, dudes.
A grenade? Embrace death. Get away with this.
Where are you? Holy man, what a battle. Can't fight anybody anymore because they'll die now. Hopefully I find a chest because those give me the needles. Here's one. Ooh. Tank. There we go. Now I can unlock more blast damage. There's one up here. Ooh. Where is it? Something locked up here, eh?
A new Eden will rise from the ashes.
You know what he's capable of! You ain't shit that way!
Bet you can't take their guns. There we go. We got a new teleport.
Not let their greed or their immorality or their depravity hurt us anymore. There will be no more suffering.
Where am I anyway here? Somewhere we're here now. I guess there's no going up. We swing a kind of a left.
Oh, I won't. I am locked and I am loaded.
Don't even let... Another test! Go on then!
Poke his eyes out.
Return to Eden!
Got her.
are beyond salvation.
Man, I can't find any of the weapons caches. Crap. And the wolves gave me away. Oh crap. Ah! It was good talking to you. Well, thank you for coming by.
Do not throw it away now.
Oh, man. I died. Time was it? Holy crap, midnight. Well, 375 days. You see how now if I go to my weapons and stuff, I don't have a weapon anymore?
If I prove myself,
I gotta go and, you know, I've unlocked 2. So now I have an auto pistol. And that uses all the points I had.
if I offer penance,
And then no matter how many you earn, you lose a lot of it, you know? And then these cost like 200 penance. You know, so I upgrade, so I keep 500. But if I get 1,000 and spend it on this, so I have to come back here after gaining 1,000. If I die, I drop down to 500. You can only keep 500 right now, but if I, you know, to keep all those pendants, and then basically, you know, if you upgrade all these traits, you can return to it. And then basically, when you have this all built up, then you're going to be well equipped to, you know, you'd have a full inventory bar to go against the big hard levels kind of thing. Kind of build up. And you see all the hearts I picked up, powers at the bottom, they're all gone too. But I have 4 spots because I spent a lot of points on spots because I figured, well, I might lose them anyway. And then all that stuff reset too, the memory links, so I'd have to redo those. See, that one's 140 pendants. Yeah, that's how it works. Well, I should probably hit the hay anyway myself. I don't want to see how this gun shoots, but I'll find somebody to shoot first, and then I'll probably hit the hay right after that. Always check if there's a heart on top of it. No. Somebody up here. Test my gun. So I decided to hand kill the first guy, right? Oh geez. That's okay. I kind of prefer the control of the pistol, but that's the one I unlocked. This one's gold too, so maybe it's considered unlocked, I guess. Let's go to the hard area and see how we do. Or won't last very long. Well, Joseph's breathing pretty hard after just jogging a little bit. There's a chest though. Some sort of challenge.
They'll say as I did that God I have cleansed the world and spared your life.
Oh, that's the challenge I already did.
For what children
We don't need that. Holy crap, eh? Oh, that's a window. Or a mirror.
Disgusting!
Get all of them. Oops. This gun doesn't last very long.
I forced them to listen. I forced them to see. This was the beginning. I told these people I would protect them.
This sin, it's spreading, consuming everything. I created it and I must kill it. No! Need to move!
Oh crap. On fire. Knife.
Return to Eden.
Oh crap. Ah, darn it. Hey, Victoria. Sorry, it took me a minute. Man, oh man, that's tough. That part. I was actually doing all right, but
You're a beacon in a dark night.
there we go. We improved.
A messiah.
Although, I think I'm gonna hit the hay though.
And their sacrifice was worth it.
No. I was meant to save them.
Hmm. Did you vote already, Victoria? I'd have to say I like the second and third DLC better than the first DLC, but they are the same concept. I think they opened up the story a little more, which is nice. So, you guys, I'm going to hit the hay. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. I stream all sorts of different things. Animal Crossing. Been doing some Halo. Far Cry.
Is there more I haven't seen?
Kind of jumped around a little bit this weekend. If you haven't followed the YouTube, link is in the video description. Thank you everyone who stopped by, said hello, Brandon, Victoria, everyone who stopped in. And you're wondering the poll results. It was a tie between plane and car. Of which would you pick, plane, train, boat, or car? 33% each for the plane and car, 25% for the train, and 8% for the boat. Or the boat, I mean. That's interesting. Anyway, put that in the poll results. And away we go. Have a good night, everybody.